Hello, everybody. How are you all doing today? Okay, I am back at this game, and I was planning to do something to try and get a poll today, but since I'm here and I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna trigger the story. I might as well try and continue the story first before doing some of the side stuff. And let's see what Downhand has to say. Found an old express communication log in the data bank, and one of the categories is dad jokes. I don't fully understand it, but my instinct tells me you should be able. I don't understand. I don't think you have seen the logs yet. This is what it says. On watch keeping duty with Himeko. She's taking in her sleep. Pom. Let me. She's tucking in her sleep. Pom. There's another entry on hours later. On watch duty with Pom, they have been talking in their sleep for almost an hour. What do you think? This is clearly a horror story. I don't know what you think. Okay, looks like this categorization tag can stay for now. So the log stops there. I asked Himeko and Pom. Neither of them remember the incident. Who is the one talking in their sleep? Looks like we can only rely on their entries in the data bank to verify this information. I tend to believe the data bank is omnipotent, and we see a Pompon emoji. Okay, let's grab all the goodies. I'm particularly more interested in the Stellarons. I know there was like a tiny patch, and all the updates are regarding the upcoming update, of which I saw the video trailer for the upcoming update. Let's see, Traveler's Log. Claim the last one of these. Which in 3 days there we'll get the new one that's coming with a new update. I'll claim that. Claim. We have a few new ones. Let's actually assign this. These two got benefit from it. Claim. Let's get some of these. There. And I'm only saying 2, so there's not much I can do. More nameless honors. Version info. Right, I forgot this opens browser. I don't care about that. And How many stones do I have? I don't have enough yet. If I get enough to do one last pull for Kafka. Yes, I got those two, which made this significantly less. Last time I think we woke up because he was having a dream of the Guardian talking to the Stellaron.
Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, it's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time. Lucky for you, I wasn't armed. No sleep for you either, huh?
I've been having nightmares recently. I'm worried about the future.
I know what you mean. I don't like the feeling that I'm not in control. And now... actually, seeing as there's no one around, can I ask you some things? This Stellaron you speak of, if you were to find it, how sure are you that you could stop the eternal freeze?
100%.
Your confidence actually makes me even more worried. This isn't like helping a child make a snowball. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog. As far as I was concerned, Madame Cocolia's order to arrest you sounded reasonable. But why didn't she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still, orders are orders. It's not for soldiers to question their superiors.
Actually, they can if they know their orders. There's something wrong with their order. Only a fool follows orders blindly. I'm go with that, because that's how I feel.
I don't need you to remind me. And I didn't have every confidence that I was doing the right thing. But the sense of duty to carry out an order is bound to prevail with me. In the past, overworld soldiers on the front line would lose their lives in droves. And yet, the Fragmentum's advance would remain unaffected. Nevertheless, that was her reason for deploying all the Silvermane guards to the front line. The transport line for supplies in Geomarrow remained open, but the passage between the surface and the underground ceased. I approved of that decision. I never thought that the underworld would sink into such ruin without the Silvermane guards. Perhaps Mother was wrong.
Or she has ulterior motives.
I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
We'll help you.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian? Not easy. But he knows that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more disoriented I get. Which in turn makes me think about it even more. I just want a better life for the people of Belobog.
It was more complicated than you think. Let's work together. Maybe we can make a change. You can't save the world alone. I'd say this would probably be the better option. Sometimes you do need help.
Maybe you're right. Or not. Right now, I just need more time to think. Walk with me. Let's forget our problems for a while. I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this. I never thought I'd take one through such a strange place, with someone I'd
Sure,
only
there's
just
anything
gotten
new?
to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you, the louder they... I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after the mining teams. They must be desperate. Still,
Okay, what happened there?
whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you last with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Is there trouble?
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your baseless accusations.
Walk somewhere else, then.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help.
Always willing to help Miss Natasha. We're not helping anyone with a temper like that. I'm more like in line with this. I wouldn't help someone with that sort of ungrateful temper.
I'm grateful.
Her? Yeah, I'll help her any day.
Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us resolve things, Zila and I have been busy caring for them. As you know, the underground is lacking resources to begin with. Add on the sudden nature of the incident, and it's no surprise that the clinic is almost out of medical supplies. We need to acquire more, somehow.
Are there other towns in the underground? Get Sampo acquire some? No, I don't trust Sampo to do that. At least not for free.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
Easy now, Zila. Anger isn't good for one's health. Zila and I actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Will help too. Alright, what's the plan? How come you catch on this quick? Will help too. It would be my answer.
You want to come as well? But you look quite tired.
You see bag under my eyes? No.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
We're not giving you a choice.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
Well, just don't slow me down.
Zila's lack of outright rejection means she approves of you. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need. The place you're going to is called Rivet Town. Follow the path through the mountains to the north for a bit, and you'll arrive there. Let me think. I'm almost out of metal plates and bandages used for immobilizing broken bones. There's a market in the center of Rivet Town. Residents left behind piles of materials there when they evacuated. Please look for some there. Oh, also rubbing alcohol. I kept a bunch at the orphanage, since the kids often got into tussles.
Hi there,
I didn't bring
Kagero.
it
How
with
you
me when I
doing?
Oh, I hope it's still intact. Lastly, painkillers. There should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters. These should be enough to get by for a bit longer. Be careful. Don't push yourselves too hard.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers. Got it. Piece of cake. Let's go. If we leave now, we can still make it back before sundown. When it comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the better.
I've come just as with the svarog fight.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning on going into the Fragmentum alone?
Of course. What's all the fuss about? I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
True, they're not civil main guards, so their rules don't apply here. That fight is harder than the final boss of the world so for some reason. No,
Thank you.
we'll see.
If we hadn't run into you two, Zila would have had to venture into the Fragmentum on her own. I know it's not.
I don't
her
know how
first
far off
rodeo,
am I from
but
that.
the thought of her taking on those horrid monsters, I can't help but worry. Well, she grew up before my eyes, after all. I don't want anything bad to happen to her.
Oh, so she was an orphan raised by her.
Zila has been like this since she was little.
You're not that far.
Impulsive and eager to be the best. For people who don't know her, they might find her difficult. But you can trust her, even with your life. Stick around a bit longer, and you'll see what I mean.
Okay, let's see what Pompon wants. That's probably because I ascended a level. Someone's learning fast. I'm just average. So I'll have an hour of questing between Svarog and Gokolia. Ooh. Okay, let's see what Pompon has to say. Confidence is a good thing. It's easy to feel lost when you're barely traveling alone on a journey of growth. Sometimes it's wise to reach out and ask outstanding seniors for advice. Their lights are like lighthouses on the night ocean and are very hard to replace. Becoming philosophical there with me, Pompon? Kolia has the best music in the game though. Ooh, I'm looking forward to listening to that then. Typo. It's you've been, not your belly. Hurry and come back to the express when you can. It's easier with face-to-face communication. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Kinda wanna progress the story a little bit. Pretty sure I grabbed everything already from here. I don't remember what my local currency is here. Okay, 40. I already bought the big thing from here, so I might as well just start buying any random thing. Experience items being probably my main priority. Was that there before? I don't remember this being here. Or was... The only thing missing is a language module, right? Where do we get that? A language module? Yeah, it's all that's missing. It's hard to get a hold of one. What a headache. When did you get here? Did you hear what I just said? Why are you acting like a big deal? I don't think so. You better not have. Whatever, I guess it's okay if you know. It isn't really a huge secret anyways. I would recommend 24 before you... Travel 24 before you fight Svarog, so you can continue straight away. Well, if I like, even if I beat Svarog, I will have plenty of side stuff to do, like all the side stories, the simulated universe. Since I'm just Trailblazer level 17 now. It'll be a while. Yeah, you seem new here. What can I do for you? I'm wondering... Are you a mechanic? Of course, no one but a mechanic could make robots. Good day. Hit level 40 today. Ooh, nice. Well, actually many people along the Vagrants also possess that skill. But I'm different from them. They make robots for the modified robot fight. The robots they make fight each other. I don't get the fun in it. What do you need a language module for? It's weird adjusting to play on PC though. I guess it depends on what controllers you're used to. I used to be like a PlayStation kind of guy, but when I switched to PC, only a few things took some getting used to, but not many. Ports, on the other hand, that does take a little getting used to. Like, I'm pretty sure when I play Final Fantasy VII Original on PC, I might need to figure out how to configure my joystick for that, because I saw on keyboard it's a nightmare to adjust to that. Okay, I'll tell you, I'm trying to build a robot that can interact with humans emotionally. I'm a mobile guy when it comes to Honkai. Yeah, I only play few games on mobile. But when I see like between mobile and PC, I just see the mouse as my finger. Beyond that, I only use the keyboard for moving around and that's it. And interacting with loot, and beyond that, the mouse is my finger, and that's how I get by between mobile and PC with that mindset. Like I said, I don't play that much mobile myself. Not the kind of machine that only follows a program or answers the questions you ask. A robot that understands human language and speaks and acts like a normal human being. Why do you want to build something like that? Why? Because it's my dream, of course. I want to create a robot with emotions. It's my ultimate goal as an amateur mechanic. And I received a recipe? I'll look at it some other time. Let's move along, because I don't need that many Star Jades to make another pole.
Everything looks familiar. Let's go, and watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Okay. Don't know what sort of characters I should have here, since I don't know what the elements are gonna be like in this area. Good. Judging by what looks like a part of the playground, that must be the orphanage.
Way over there. See that house on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage. After Oleg found me, he sent me there. I spent over half my childhood in that place.
I do sometimes like try to find something interesting to play on mobile that isn't on PC. Like maybe something like this or similar. But I'm not very like good at finding something that will actually catch my interest. Looks quite impressive. That must be a time of plenty. And I should retire here. It does look quite impressive.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
I'm gonna
What?
start
Nothing to say?
playing Honkai Impact on mobile. Just for the heck of it. I have been considering like maybe doing videos on Honkai Impact, or reserving it for when I end the game and maybe start streaming that. I don't know, since I don't know what the game's actually like. I know it's very different. The navigation was more menu based, but there is a long story on that. From what I've heard, that is still being developed, as far as I know.
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Yeah, I'll keep a watch for monsters so I can actually fight them. I don't want to fight them.
Careful.
Okay.
Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. I'm all too familiar with the monsters of the Fragmentum. Let's get ready to fight.
Well, she is civil guard, so yeah, she would know about this stuff. Okay, that's a good start.
A one-time enemy.
Sounds like more business knocking.
I can never get enough of that laugh. The tee. So it's wind
You
and
couldn't have done
ice
it without
and
me.
physical for now here. May only to switch up when my team when I go somewhere
restaurant?
else.
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
Oh, that was nice of her.
So, did she ever bring you?
Do I seem like I was a goody two-shoes?
Nope.
Of course not.
No, she sounds like one big headache. Oh. That one looks very different from the ones I've seen. There we go. It's about
Simple
reducing their
Koski
numbers.
always takes care of his friends.
Let's shield off. Starting with him.
Right there while I give you a present.
Oh, that nearly killed it.
You're annoying. You can't run.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
The facilities here seem
Okay.
to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... Could people still be living here? Impossible.
That's actually a good question. Like, this stuff looks pristine. It makes no sense for it to be like that if it's abandoned. I'll make sure I don't miss anything. Since I don't know how often I'll have to come here. And there's a closed door right here. So. Oh. Alright, this. This is something I will have to do as well.
There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide. If you need to, clear the area before you dig for the supplies.
It's gonna be a two-way fight. And that's a good start right there.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king.
Let's clear the
And
first
for me to portray
wave
the
real
king,
quick.
well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Practice is over.
Let's see if I can get rid of this one.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
Oh, okay.
That's awesome move.
Instant KO.
A one-time enemy.
Simple Koski.
You have the watch this. Time for some sword
Doesn't look too
play.
bad.
We're just having fun.
I don't think I'll need shields.
This is our chance.
How about this?
Oh, nearly dead.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Let's grab this thing up here. Wait, what the? Did I hit something to the door? Cause I got it. Oh right, no, I got close to that thing. That's why I got healed. Okay. Another nice looking chest there. Let's have a look at the map. There we go.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Okay, you. What are you weak against?
Huh.
Okay, fire,
Crush now or
wind,
crush later?
ice. Might go for ice and physical. And the big one is
Strong
weak to that.
adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight.
Try this on for size.
Let's actually shield her
Me
up.
out here?
just in
How can
case.
we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Ooh, they hit hard.
Scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Gang is crazy, bro. If why are his level 20s numbers so high? I don't know. Maybe because of the items I gave him. Maybe.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
He does have quite a high crit, especially if he doesn't like lose any health.
Go away!
I need to break that guy fast.
Time for some
I
sword
try
play.
hard sometimes. Check out
I
this
gotta break him
awesome
fast. I
move.
don't like the looks of that. Oh, frozen.
Strike with heart.
I'm broken.
We're just having fun.
There, that's what I wanted to achieve. Get him close enough to death. Actually, no, I gotta give it to him because he's nearly
Right there
dead.
while I give you a present.
Let's go.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight.
Simple cosplay.
And he's gonna recover. But no bow. Good.
You're annoying.
Oh, that actually hurt.
Try that again.
Oh, this is bad.
My turn.
This is bad. I'm gonna shield the one he's aiming at.
With me out
Starting off
here,
with
how
him.
can we lose?
Batter up.
Strike with heart.
We're just having fun.
This is gonna hurt.
You can't.
Oh, she barely survived that.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Okay, after this, Chris, you get Natasha. Ooh, nice. Oh, she's definitely coming into my team. I would need to. I'll either replace Trailblazer or Sampo. Most likely Trailblazer, because I think Natasha was a physical attacker as well.
Blade in flight.
Oh, that was
Practice is
close.
over.
That was very close.
Swords descend.
There we go. I think that was a critical hit too.
Oh, shiny.
Ooh,
sparkly.
equipment. I better equip that on someone. Also, I'm not gonna bother with that thing. I'm just gonna come up here to heal up. There we go. Now replace Sampo, because Trailblazer is required to fight Kokolia, and to be honest, Sampo is bad without Kafka. Ooh, I see. And I'm trying to get her. Get all those goodies. Where am I at with this? 206. Still a little under halfway to try again for Kafka.
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have come too long before us.
Okay,
Let's
so
go
it's
then.
a
We need to
race for the
find something,
supplies.
even if we have to search every corner of this market.
Let me make sure I'm not missing out on anything. Let's grab that before I forget about it.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Oh, hello there.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Oh, don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Zila! You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your beeswax.
If you want Kafka, you need to be quick. Not long left. Yeah, I think only 3 days left.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
How will I get lucky
Who
today?
asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
You sure about that?
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Can you share the materials? There's to help injured people.
Don't Don't be so polite to him. Everyone in the underworld knows this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
Well, if you're always like that, of course a kid's gonna be a brat towards you.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
200.
What?
200 shield?
What is he trying to do?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
How much is 200 shield worth?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Okay, I'm gonna smack Celine on the back of the head right now.
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
This is a medal given to me by the architects. See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerral crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this and show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
She's sweet.
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself.
Oh.
Here. Take the
Doesn't
medal
your
and go
laptop
back to
sometimes
the
refreshing the
town.
entire screen?
We already took care of any threat on the way. You'll be safe.
I need to update Windows actually for that.
Thank you. Whoever you are, you guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill.
Oh?
Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
See, Celine?
That object
You
was
gotta
pretty
be
important to you,
kinder.
right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways, it's more than worth it.
What if he doesn't?
From a young age, my mother taught me to be forgiving and to preserve the goodwill in people's hearts. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. I must give him a chance, Zila, because other people can't.
Clearly Zila wasn't doing that.
I don't really get what you just said. Anyway, we should get moving. Eric said that we need to take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way.
Okay. Box of metal plates and bandages. Okay, before I go that way, I want to explore and see if I can find more goodies. Okay, there's something in there, but since you have passed behind it. Ah, right here. I knew there had to be something around here.
Sparkly!
Wait. How do I... Oh, from the other side. At least it looks like. I'm going to ignore my phone.
This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs.
Hey there,
I
Patrick,
feel
how
like
you
I've seen
doing?
them before. But when?
Okay. There we go. That was an easy one. What are you doing in the post? Okay, let's see. Strong focus on getting rid of these guys quick.
My turn.
Actually, let's shield him so he comes
Right
stacking
there,
up
will I give
crit.
you a present?
Let's go.
Ow!
You can't run.
Okay, there's that guy. I don't know, when I find sometime some software that's free. Well, depends, what are you missing? And I myself have to use like mostly free software and templates.
Impressive. Try that again.
Time for some sword play.
All the software. Well, OBS Studio is free for streaming, so no problem there.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Then it falls down, are you doing camera or VTubing? Or none?
Ooh, sparkly.
Just voice, just the gameplay and voice. I don't think I hit him with a weakness. None.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
We're gonna start with text to speech. There's plenty of text to speech software that's available for free. I haven't had the need for that, fortunately, since I start off with first a headset mic. No, wrong. I start with my camera mic. With the camera I have, instead of being old, it has a built-in microphone. Then I switched to a headset mic, and now I have a generic studio mic. There, while I still have my old job.
Bring out the big. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my
I
while.
don't have the first idea how to edit. Neither do I. Don't worry about that.
Are made to be broken.
If you're going for videos like practice, that's all you gotta go for. As for editing software, there is a variety that it'll fall down on what your hardware can handle. Like one I've been practicing with. Give me a minute. I look at the name of it. that I'm not very good, but it's not been demanding on my computer. That is free. Let me just remind myself the name real quick. Where is it?
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
Give me a second to locate it because I don't remember its name. Where did I put it? Since I have multiple software, mainly because I have a software for my character that I use in a template for. Okay, I cannot find. Oh, there it is. DaVinci. DaVinci Resolve is what I'm using to practice video editing, and it's free.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Maybe I can kill those guys with this. Oh, close but no. At least I got the shield up. Oh, but a little signpost gift did the job for it.
Sounds like more business knocking.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Practice is over.
When it comes to editing, it's a matter of practice.
Descend.
I'm not very good, and I also feel like part of my hardware kind of limits what I can do. I've had some issues with other editing software that were a bit demanding. This one hasn't like caused me any issues from what I've been testing.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
I told ya I could fight.
I know that with damage, maybe. Maybe I should put a shield on them.
You can't run.
Batter up.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Go for damage.
Simple Koski always takes heat. What are you waiting for? The customer is king, and for me to portray the king,
I
well,
mainly stream,
gotta
so
make
that's
it
why I
worth
don't
my while.
do too much editing practice either.
My
I mean, I
turn.
could just capture my gameplay and comment over it, but I don't have the headset or a mic, so Well, if you don't have a mic, the headset's not something you should worry about. 'Cause I have a headset because if I had speakers, the microphone would be picking it up. But if you don't have a microphone, then that's not a problem. Would it be speakers
What's
or
wrong? Afraid
headset?
of what I might
The
do.
the recording software you use will capture the game audio regardless of whether or not you have that.
With me
Shield
out
him.
here, how can we lose?
Like I use OBS Studio for recording as well. So, and regardless whether I have my headset volume on or not, the OBS picks up the game audio separately to a separate channel by desktop audio.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Time for some sword play.
So just sum it up when I upload, but we'll let you know in Discord. But things no problem. Anytime.
We're just having fun.
Oh, almost broken. And Sampo's nearly dead, so he needs a shield. And I need to hit him hard.
Rules are made to be broken.
He's just only one guy, so there we go. That was a tough fight. He nearly had me there a few times. But it was worth it. Got some loot out of that. Now, in my case, I have a lot more things on. Like I said, I have the software for my PNG V2B avatar. And I was lucky finding software is available for free. And the template that I found that was also available for free on a Chinese website. Even though I didn't understand a word from it, I managed. I managed because it was kind of intuitive to go through it. Now I need to go back and get some health. How much health does this get me? Maybe I don't need to go all the way.
Keep at it.
Since that's there. There we go. Yeah, if you like playing at a slower pace, never press the speed up button, because believe me, you will never turn it off. I never do. I want to see the animations develop put their hard work on. Nope.
Shift the balance.
Oh, come on, we hit each other at the same time. Darn it. And they, of course, focus all on
How
him.
many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
We're just having fun.
Oh, nearly killed them.
Practice
So
is over.
unlike Genshin, the main character is actually good once he becomes a tank after Cocolia. Ooh, nice.
Swords descend.
I got a crit boost on that. Look at that, one shot.
Victory by the blade.
Okay, now that's gonna be a hard fight. That's 2 waves right there. Rip Hydro and main character.
Shift the balance.
Let's get the advantage. What? What? I must have affected the other one.
You're annoying.
Why are they starting? I feel these guys will resist that, so go with this.
Blade in flight.
What are you waiting waiting for?
You should only choose star again, you can only choose star characters. Just notice how under level you are compared to the enemies. I don't know. I didn't. I forgot to check my levels actually,
Well,
or if I can ascend the characters. I actually didn't even check their levels. No, he
Right
is
there
nearly
while I
dead.
give you a present.
Let's make it quick. It'll take
That's
more
probably
than
why
that.
I'm struggling a little bit. I should check if I can ascend them or level them up.
Try that again.
I don't remember what level they were.
A one-time enemy.
Maybe I can kill it.
Strike with heart.
Nope. Almost killed it.
You can't run.
we're just having fun.
Okay, there goes one.
You have the worst luck running into me.
If they are 30, then you desperately need net.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Yeah, I definitely need a healer.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Or at least someone with better shields.
Go away.
Try and get rid of these guys.
Ouch.
You can't run. Practice is over.
I don't think I got boosted crit.
Swords descend.
I do take into consideration these are formidable opponents. And there goes him. Darn it. And of course they go after one with the ultimate nearly ready.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Try
Good thing I
that
put that
again.
shield.
Sounds like more business
You
knocking.
better shield than March. This is cheap part. Yeah, and I didn't get lucky with getting him.
You can't run.
Alright, I think I did it since like almost every single character, but I think I ran out of leveling items.
Be alone.
Senpo Koski always takes. What are you waiting for? The customer is king, and for me to portray the king well,
I should
gotta
have
make it
some
worth
now
my while.
from my daily pickups. These guys hit hard. I gotta focus on them next time.
Watch the face.
And maybe level up the stuff more. I also didn't have much along the way of their weaknesses too. I only have one of them that was dealing effective damage. Look at the characters first. Yeah, he's level 30, definitely. And I don't think I can ascend him yet. No, I cannot ascend him yet. He's almost level 30. The thing I like about this game is that there are so many metacoms. Oh, I forgot you leveled this guy up as well. No wonder he wasn't doing that well. Okay, had these two. This is why I struggle. I don't get enough of these. This game is quite stingy with the level up items, more than Genshin. I do need to put more on. Okay, got this now. Increase brake effectiveness, which I think that would be a good thing right about now. No, clear. Let's go up to 4 for now. From the gold Silex. I might have to go back and visit those. Alright, now I have 3 stars available for him. I don't have artifact farming yet, no. That's why at most I'm doing like up to 4 on the 3 stars. Okay, finally, switch. Actually, back, what is this? I want more speed or attack. Crit rate roll. I'll go with attack actually. No. HP. Oh well. Go with this one, that gives me 1 extra thing. I'll be right back. No problem there. Right, I don't have here that version of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I'll give something to Sampo. It's a 2 star, so I'm not gonna bother too much with that. I'm gonna keep the increase attack. There. Switch to that one. She gains a little bit more HP, which actually is not too bad for her. I cannot switch to this, because then I will lose that attack though. I'm out of boots. As for that, fight the team. Let's look at my team first.
A bright edge
Remind me
that
of
can
what?
cut jade,
Okay,
and the
it's
stars shift within it. A
it's
fine sword indeed.
Okay, it's not the same shortcut. Who could I replace this one with? So, I know wind's not an option. This is my only fire one. Sampo's also my only level 30. And he's been doing good damage too. try that again with these modifications. And maybe starting from this side, maybe? Okay, now that started differently.
Time for some sword play.
We're just having fun.
I told ya I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's get some shields going.
How's this?
I bet it doesn't like interrupt their
Try that
turn.
again. You can't run.
Only freeze interrupts their turn. See if I can get rid of them fast.
Let's go.
Oh, no wonder they're pushing my turns all over the place.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Oh, he nearly died. No wonder, I need to get rid of them fast. But they do take away my turns really quickly.
Stay right there while I give you a present. Go away. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
We're just having fun.
There we go.
Let's make it quick.
I'm gonna hold off from using
One
that.
time and
Rules are made to be broken. You outstayed your welcome.
There we go. That's a better start.
a one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
What are you
And then
waiting
of course
for?
act again, please.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay, it wasn't that one, so I can still hit him. Unless he attacks my other guy.
You can't run.
No, nearly took him out.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
See about killing at least one of them. And that one's out. Okay, this is a far much better run. Ah!
Go away.
Oh, and pushed my... Let's have another turn.
We're just having fun.
Almost there.
My turn. Watch this.
Oh, almost. There we go. That was her. I just need a better strategy, and that strategy worked.
This can go towards my allowance.
Okay, I'm gonna have to run my way back to heal. But there we go, I managed to beat it. And I knew I could beat it. I just needed to think of a better strategy. And that worked out. Especially since I took out the other way first. Now I do need to probably teleport back to one of those flower things and grind some level up items. That goes into an entirely different area, so I'm not gonna bother with that.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
These stairs, they seem to have become more narrow.
How does she know that?
Freeze!
And everyone's frozen.
A one-time enemy.
Try this on for size.
You have the worst luck running into me.
And dead. First wave is out of the way.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's actually go for that one. Focus the damage on her.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
There we go. That
You
was a
couldn't
lot
have
easier.
done it without me. Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved.
Yeah, good point.
You know, if we could have worked together to push back the Fragmentum, maybe we wouldn't have had to take off and leave our homes behind.
How much do I have? Nope, not enough yet. Alright. I got this for some reason. I don't see anything new here. I don't know why I would do this. Is that it? Yeah, that's it.
We made it! It's been so long, but this place hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
Rubbing alcohol.
These crates
Why
have
is
been
everything
sitting there for many
outside?
years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself.
She's got a point.
No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you!
That's a big
I've
one.
only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind, This is it for you, pal.
It's a nice one. I didn't bring a fire one.
A strong adversary.
Try hard
Help me
sometimes.
I know
Check
he'll
out
resist,
this
but
awesome move.
damage is damage. Okay, this time I actually gotta keep Sample
Right there while
alive.
I give you a present.
And of course, we're gonna focus on Sampo.
We're just having fun.
Oh, close.
With me
Steal
out
as
here,
many
how can we
as I
lose?
can.
Batter up.
Watch the face.
Oh,
What are you
damn it, I
waiting
got
for?
you frozen.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
A one-time enemy. Blade in flight. Practice is over.
Let's do as much damage as possible. Oh yeah, that's what I want to see. Oh yeah.
Sounds like more business now.
There we go. Easy peasy. Good thing I had Sampo for this one, actually.
That was it?
Well, it was 3 against 1. It wouldn't have been so easy on your own.
Oh, please. You don't think I could do it?
Yes, I don't think you can do it.
Still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's
I mean,
poke
you sound
around.
exhausted.
The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
It wasn't my imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait. Unless... before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before I can be sure.
I'm curious how she knows about this place.
I found this. Here, take it.
What is this? A brooch?
Natasha would often teach us how to make different handicrafts. This must be some kid's masterpiece.
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid Eric. This thing might not be as valuable, but it's at least a replacement of sorts.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
You sure are prissy, huh? Just take it.
Okay, what did she just give her? Can I use a slide? Ah, let me use a slide.
Ugh, the swing is covered in dust. Hey, don't sit on it. It's filthy.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time I swung super high and everyone was scared I would fly off.
Who knew swinging could be so intense?
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into the sky and fly up to the overworld.
Right, I guess as a kid anyone would feel that way, especially if you're swinging that hard.
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
That kind of brings me back memory as well, because the park where I'm at used to have plenty of swings I would use a lot. Now they're all gone, they just removed them,
Aren't we all, though?
unfortunately. Collect. Let's see, I don't see anything else. So let's interact with this now.
We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. Ah, yes, we found it! Great! It's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
Something's better than nothing.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's this?
That looks cute. And also, owl hunting down a little rabbit about to be devoured.
This is something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
You can just down as a child. Just a coincidence, lots of kids probably have this toy. Could it be when you were a child? I'm guessing this. Because she has like a lot of blurry memories, and when she said that that stairways looked narrower, that would mean that she had been gone through that plenty of times.
Yes. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
Oh.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you?
Then you're technically sisters?
Yes.
In a way?
I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian who leads Belobog. Why?
The facial features do kind of
I
match.
didn't remember this until now. My childhood memories are so blurry.
Kokoya could have done something. You were too little to remember clearly. Like, both of these are technically right answers, but then again, like, even I have memories from when I was little. Some at least. She would have some recollection of that, and she would remember of being adopted. It's not something you could easily forget. Something that, what's the word I'm looking for? That's life-changing or something that impacts your life significantly. That's something you don't forget. So the biggest possibility is that Cocolia did something to make her forget, especially considering she's under the control of a Stellaron.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's
Oh,
no way
yes, she would. My gut tells me she would.
The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades.
Especially since she wants the underground to be completely cut off.
During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
How do they choose anyways? What is the criteria of choosing a child?
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think so.
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of Guardian Successor. But I'm not good enough. Every
And
day,
here comes the doubt.
Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind. The underworld has been struggling, but I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state. In the end, I haven't been able to guard anything. How could they have thought that I was worthy to be the successor?
Hey, are you done?
Eh?
Huh?
Wow. Ugh, so annoying.
What?
That's being a
What?
bit rude.
You thought I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting your life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
Well, I guess sometimes you do need to be a bit of an asshole to snap someone in someone's senses back in.
You're right. You're right. Self-pity doesn't help solve anything. Thank you, Zila. Usually when I feel sorry for myself, I am met with gentle consolation. Never has anyone dared to be tough and make me snap out of it.
Sometimes what you need.
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head a few times, no problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
Like you forced yourself to do everything alone, Celine?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Up to an extent.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? Unlike you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
Considering that she's probably been fighting for her life her entire life, that wouldn't surprise me.
Okay. I'll indulge in old memories with you for a while.
Let's give him some space.
I should let those two be alone for a bit. The only thing left to find is painkillers. I'll see if there's any nearby.
No, the only place left to check's down there. I didn't see any, like, chests or anything. I grabbed everything.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank
That
you,
sounds
Griffin.
familiar.
Don't mention it, Clara.
Clara? What's she doing here?
Warning. Warning. Danger detected.
I mean you no harm.
Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
It's dangerous for you too. I mean, you're just a kid, and you're not even wearing shoes from what I've seen. Looking for medicine to help injured.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too.
Oh, you found some already?
There are a lot of people hurt at the
Sherry?
vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different. If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you.
What's your relation with Svarog? That's something I'm curious
Mr.
with.
Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me.
That was nice of him. He does give up that Big Daddy vibe when I see him with her.
I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire.
Consider how prone to violence they are, that doesn't surprise me. Did this Svarog attack us? Why does Svarog want to get involved in the incident in the mines? I'd ask why he attacked us.
Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe.
Well, it is a frozen wasteland now. But the underground is safer? Not really, no. Maybe some error in his system. So he stands guard at a huge pillar stopping people from leaving. I'd say, is the underground safer, considering how
Yes.
much trouble there is?
At least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations.
Not really.
He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
Fragmenting will swallow up all the underground sooner or later. So now a lot of Supreme soon. Sounds a lot like the Supreme Guardian. I'd say more the Fragmentum one. Because that's actually
I
a
know
fact.
that Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind.
Well, he's missing a certain information about the Stellaron, but if they would just tell her so that she can pass on that information, maybe Svarog would come to us instead
So please trust
to
me.
talk about it.
I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Zila from Wildfire. I came here to...
Clara, Sully and Bronia, what you just discussed.
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't
Look,
made
no
to
shoes,
do
just like I
anything.
said. Shoes are
It's
overrated.
just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out.
Well, they kind of deserve to, considering that they're the ones going around hurting people. They're the ones who started the trouble to begin with. They attacked the miners and tried to steal from the miners. So, technically speaking, they deserved all the pain they got.
Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive.
That doesn't justify committing crimes left and right.
Miss Zila, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
Like I said, they deserved it. They're the ones killing and injuring
Let's
the
split these
miners to
painkillers
steal
then.
from them.
Really? We don't need to ask Miss Natasha first?
If I know Nat, she won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
I just hit my desk.
Great. Thank you, Miss Zila.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
Is Perkins even a fighting unit? I mean, he looks more like a street light than a battle unit. Let's grab whatever loot is here. And this is the way back as well. Get that. We'll look around first. That's where we came from. There's actually nothing here. Can I talk to you? No. Guess I'm just gonna talk to you then.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers. Great, that's everything. Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town. It won't take long to get back.
And that's 18 right there. Ooh, a new song. 80 stellar jades, nice. Let's claim that. Activate a 4 PC relics. Set effect. I just need to activate it, so. Let's do this. Let's equip that. Just for the heck of it. So she equip that. And that should trigger this. Let's go back to her relics. Might as well actually leave her as this. Actually, now that I think about it. What is this? Sin has this to 4. See what I get out of that. Mm, 62. I don't get as much of a bonus as I was hoping for out of that. Increase outgoing healing. This is good for a healer. If I can get the whole set on someone. And I can already think of one person.
Let me see.
Alright. Let's look on her relics a little bit. this. Enhance it by 4. I already have a 4-star one on her. Might as well switch back to one of these. So this one gives her HP, and she that's kind of what she needs right now. I'll leave it as is, maybe. For now, I'll leave that as is. Give us a place to Natasha. Okay, then I'm going back, I guess. Oh. Enemies have respawned, apparently. I might as well fight them. I'm gonna wait for her to turn around. Ooh, hello there.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's get that one going.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Let's make it quick.
Let's hit as many of them as we can.
You can't run.
See if I can freeze
Try
him.
hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Please freeze. Please freeze him. Oh, he did not get frozen.
A one-time enemy. Blade in flight!
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The
I want to
customer
kill
is
that thing
king.
fast.
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Rules are made to be broken!
There we go.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I don't remember these guys being here.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
I told ya I could fight.
Sampo Koski always takes. Try this on for size.
How about this?
There goes that guy.
Time for some sword play.
Try about killing this guy first.
Sounds like more.
Let's go.
Oh, nearly killed him. Oh, never mind.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Wait, did I actually forget something here? Big 6. Wait, did I just hear someone in there? Is someone there? Outside the window? My eyes, I can't see. Please forgive my rudeness. Stranger, have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind, and she wears a headband with a bell. The bell chimes with crisp clarity. It's a joy to hear. That person is my elder sister. She has been out for a while and hasn't come home yet. She told me she was going to some place called the Fragmentum, and she could find something worth selling there. If you've seen my sister, could you help me tell her to come home quickly? Her younger sister's waiting for her all alone at home. I have not seen your sister yet. I understand. Thank you, kind sir. And I explored the whole place. Big sis, where on earth have you gone? I explored this entire place. I don't think I left any unexplored path. No, I explored everything, except for probably beyond here, but I don't have to go that way yet.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
You want your search again? You found her? I'm gonna have a look around then before I can carry on. I know this place is... Oh, I left this chest here. This place is sealed off on that direction. There's nobody here. Go this way. Maybe not. I did just look down here, but just in case. You still streaming the gym? Or did you already finish? I see an enemy in there. I thought I killed everyone. Or I actually see a few enemies. Oh, hello there. I got him with a weakness. Just wrapped up. Nice.
Practice is over.
See about getting rid of the main heavy hitter. Oh, almost got it with that crit.
Rules are made to be broken!
Break the thing. You're not going anywhere, buddy.
Enemy. Strike with heart.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this!
We're just having fun.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Time for some sword play.
My turn.
Oh, frozen, of course. Nice.
Reach the end of the
Oh,
story your own way.
that one had the ribbon. I can't technically ignore them, but I also want the experience. Oh, good thing I did. I got another one.
Try hard sometimes.
This, see if I can freeze them. Okay, that one's frozen.
You have the worst luck running into me.
As a precaution.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Try this on for size.
Let's go.
Impressive. You can't run.
It's actually
What are
do
you
that,
waiting
so
for?
maybe I can kill the other
customer
one.
is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, they actually took it both out. Nice. And you lost your turn there, buddy.
About this.
A one-time. Ha!
There we go.
So,
And of course
how
these
many
guys
of my
got
moves
rolled
can you
in
block?
with madness.
My turn. Watch this.
There we go. Welcome back there, Kageto.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, that must have been all of them. Let's take this bell back. I like that that thing's instant heal, unlike the Genshin one, which takes a few seconds to take effect. Here she repeats this. Does this ring any bells? Oh, come on, you're going for a pun? Ah, the sound of the bell. That familiar crisp chime. Big sis, are you back? Oh, an ominous air. No, how could this be? Big sis, have you finally abandoned me? You're already here. Already weak sobbing fades away gradually. Moonlight behind the windows still dim as dusk. You try rapping on the window for a response, only to be greeted with a deathly silence. When you try to leave, you notice an exquisite music box by the shadow of the windowsill. Oh. Creek spring turns and you hear sequential jostling of tired mechanical switches and cogs when sing an eerie melody. Damage music box. Okay. That means that there are people still here if we found someone there. Or is she a ghost? Speaking of, Now that I think about it. Should have items to level him up a bit more.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Let's first talk to him. Okay, let's see. Let's grab the recipes. And the rest is going into this. Ooh, so close for more jades. Maybe I'll get enough from turning in this quest.
28.
Nat, we're back.
That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
Oh, definitely did.
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages, painkillers, rubbing alcohol. Ah, perfect. That's everything I needed.
Have we got to tell her that we found Clara?
It's just, there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room?
We shared some with Clara.
Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl.
She's really sweet.
I think you made the right decision. Still, means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey, don't worry. I'll help you.
No need. I'll handle the clinic. I assume you three have more important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
I nearly forgot about those two. I forgot to say anything to them before I left.
I'm sure they won't mind. They seemed in good spirits.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
Oh, nice. Now we finally have a healer.
Huh? Tired already?
Aren't you? We didn't get any rest last night.
Trish Bronya
You're
didn't
gonna have to step it up,
ask
you know?
her.
My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Like, Trish Bronya didn't ask her anything about the orphanage now that she remembers she's from there. And there she is, our little healer. Her basic attack was physical. What was this again? Restores a single ally's for 7% of Natasha's max HP plus 70. Restores an ally for another 4.8 of Natasha's max XP plus 48 at the beginning of each turn. Go grind to Trailblazer 20 so you can do Ascension quest before Svarog, otherwise you're gonna get cooked. Oh, we'll see. What's her? Alright, her ultimate heals everyone, I do remember that. When healing allies with HP percentage at 30% or lower, increases Natasha's outgoing healing by 25%. This effect also works on continuous healing. Technique immediately attacks the enemy after entering battle, doing physical damage equal to 80% of Natasha's attack to a random enemy with a 100% base chance of weaken all enemies, while weakened enemies deal 30% less damage to allies for a turn. Okay, let's actually start setting her up. This cone increases the wearer's outgoing healing by 10% when using skill. It regenerates 2 energy for every ally. I might as well give her this one, since she's my only healer right now. Let's able to see svarog before ascension without too much trouble. That only depends on who you have with on the team. Yeah, it solely falls down to what team you have. I'll give her this one for now. Let's enhance this. Let's mix it out. And I can actually improve it already. Might as well. And I cannot send it any further. I beat him after because I was scared was gonna get cooked. I feel like I should probably beat him before doing the ascension, since maybe at the ascension he's like actual base level would increase like it is on Genshin. Because on Genshin, when you do a world level ascension, everything gets harder, but the rewards get better. But as far as the stuff as you said, that maybe I should do it before I do an ascension or something. Let's actually level her up. Can only get her up to 17 though. I need to get some leveling items before I continue though. Now I do have items for healer, which is this. Since outgoing healer will be increased if I can get a 2 set in. I don't think it messes with the story bosses. I don't know. Okay, break efficiency. I guess that's okay. For now, just give him 4 levels. Equip. I don't auto-add because I still don't have the means to farm this stuff. More HP, that's actually a good thing. Equip. Oh, flat defense. That doesn't look too good. But I get the bonuses. Now without trial and error, I can't really confirm that myself either. Like, we can't really confirm it. But I'd rather not take my chances. Let's claim this. And it's actually something I need to do now to get some leveling items before I carry on. I do remember there being one near a portal near one. Now there's this one here at the beginning area. Isn't there one here? No, not here. I think it was, yeah, somewhere here. There it is. There's a portal closest to one of those. If I remember correctly, these are the things I'm looking for leveling up items, right? I definitely need some levels, especially after struggling with that formidable boss. That formidable opponent that guards the big chest. Okay, that only gives me like for items, not for characters. Maybe a different one's what I'm looking for. Check the one at the beginning what it gives, unless that's the same for all of them. Okay, here they are. This is what I'm looking for. They are significantly lower levels, so I should be fine if I do like several waves. Okay, let's risk it. Let's go for a full 6 wave to get as much of this as I can. I am guessing if I do six wave, I get more than just doing one. That's all I'm guessing. Like this just multiplies. I'm gonna stick with the team I already have. Hopefully I don't regret this.
My turn. What's this?
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
This is our chance.
It should be relatively easy.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Sunstorm achievement. I'm really happy to keep Sample on my team. He's not bad. He's actually pretty decent.
Time for some swordplay.
And I don't think I'll ever get rid of him from the team until I get someone better.
My turn. What's this?
Is there a good way to charge these up for any future battles?
So, how many of my moves can you
We're just having fun.
Batter up.
No. You survived somehow. Let's see. 18 and 18. Nice. What are these for again? A measure of the trailblaze progress. Alright, trailblaze is pretty. Let's go again.
just having fun.
Let's
There we go. Definitely need to get some levels in.
You have the worst luck running into me.
We're just
Okay,
having
sample
fun.
buddy, finish this off. Come on. Oh, almost.
Try this on for size.
My turn.
The triple is again a
We're just
turn
having
at all.
fun.
Except for when this one shows up. Windbreaker achievement. Nice.
What's this?
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
You have the worst luck running into me.
We're just having fun.
Hey, Michael. Oh. Come on.
batter up.
He got lucky.
Time for some sword.
Okay, got 60 left, so might as well go for 6 more to get max this out a bit more.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
And hopefully max out several characters.
My turn. What's this?
Especially if I need to change that team
Try this on
for
for size.
Svarog's area.
Time for some sword play.
We're just having fun.
Let's go.
I don't know what I don't exactly remember what the roads
how
were
many of my
exactly
moves?
weak against. Intuitive, I think
have
like
the worst luck
electric. But who could I
We're
take that
just having
covers
fun.
that? Hmm.
This is our chance.
We should check my team
My
probably
turn.
once I go there.
We're just having fun.
Especially since I don't have Kafka yet.
What's this?
Simple Koski always try this on for size.
Time for some sword play.
Sounds like more business knocking.
What's your warp set? Right now I'm about to talk to the... Go back to the hotel to talk to the other guys and go there now. And let's see. This is still locked because of equilibrium not high enough level. But then again, higher difficulty. But I'm happy with that. Sure, for 19. Let's get my final reward from here. Claim. Claim all. Gotta do more of this. And what else? Right, new recipe. I need to buy that recipe. Oh no, I have it, I just need to use it. use any of that yet. Just teleport back real quick.
It's getting late.
Let's see. First, I'm gonna see if I got. I have enough. I have enough. Come on, Orange Jesus or Orange Satan, whichever of you. Give me some luck. Give me Kafka already, please. Here we go. I didn't see any animation, so I don't think I got it. Ah, 4-star. Darn it. It's almost out too. At least I'll get you make Sampo stronger. And Serval, who I do have. Serval's electric. It's so frustrating. At least I got 2 characters I can improve. God damn it, it's only 3 days left. That was some terrible luck. Another electric mommy serval. Let's enhance you, Sampo. You're now an A2. This is again. Defeat an enemy with Wind Shred has a 100% base chance to inflict all enemies with 1 stack of Wind Shred, equivalent to the talent's Wind Shear. Okay, you're E2 now, and Serval. You're E1 now. Second attack deals lightning damage equal to 6% of the attack damage to a random enemy adjacent to the target of the basic attack. So now she's technically changed her attacks now to other enemies. Okay, first thing first, let me finish leveling up my healer. I can ascend it now. And by doing that, I get my free ticket. Let's level her up a little bit more. If I feel like I'm gonna need her, I will put her on. Now electric. I think she's my only electric one. No, then there are these two. Him, Arlon, but I don't have a good enough team for him. I need someone with really, really good shields. So when he's actually really hurt, he can at least stay alive while being hurt. This masochist. That's what Arlon is to me. He's a masochist. And then they got hurt. Why couldn't I ascend her? Alright, because I need this stuff. But can I not make that? Let me check if I can make it and ascend her. Well, you do have a healer now. Yep. That healer would have been great if I got the previous banner character, the one with the sword that breaks. I can't remember his name now. have Tanyu. Yep, I do.
Peace is above all things.
I need you to see if I can make that item actually. What was the option? Synthesize. Can I not? No, I cannot make it. Maybe I can buy it. Yeah, I do. I did like her with several of the teams it was with. Let me see if I haven't. If I can get it from the shop here before I continue with the story. I know I saw a few other shops. I don't remember what they sell. I know some materials are sold here, but looks like none of them are. The item I need for her is not available. I don't remember where to get that. Where does it say I need to get it? Where are you again, Tanyu? Here you are. Okay. Abomination of the Avalanche. Simulated universe enemies. Amber exhaust. Amber exchange. Oni synthesis. Material exchange. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I have a lot of these. Synthesize. I only needed one. There we go. It's a good thing I can actually convert those items. Now I need to check how many of these tickets I have. See if I can do a temple there. Oh, only 8 levels. What I'll have to do, might add her to the team maybe. If I remember correctly, this thing was actually useful. It's a single ally with
Peace.
benediction,
Peace is above
increasing
all
their attack by
things.
25% and up to 50% of Stanley's current attack. This could make this one hit significantly harder, and he's my main DPS right now. What was its ultimate? I don't remember. Regenerates 50 energy for a single ally and increase the target's damage by 20% for two turns. Do I have any better harmony one? So I have one. It's just after entering battle, increase the attack or allies by 8%. The effect of the same type cannot stack. When the wearer uses their ultimate, all ally actions are advanced forward by 16%. Upon entering battle, increase speed of all allies by 12 points for 1 turn. After a wearer uses attack or gets hit, additional regenerates 4 energy. This effect can only be triggered 1 time per turn. This is the same thing she has on right now. Wonder if you would be able to use one of my characters. I think I should be able to use it when it allows me to. Like in that flower thing, I had the choice to choose a support character, which would be one of yours, I believe. I think these are other stuff. I think I'll stick with this one for now, actually. I will enhance it though. Should I add? Make that better. I don't know if in the normal game I can. I need to check. Now, her buff is based on her attack. Can put something that increases her attack by default. This one, if I can get 2, I can already get a bonus attack. Let's equip this. Enhance it by 4 manually. Because right now if I use auto, I'll put this stuff in. And until I can have an easy way of getting 3-star relics, I'd rather not take my chances. Okay, unfortunately, I have to give her a 2-star here, and this will have to do. Let's actually enhance this one twice. Let's actually feed it 2 regular items. Attack is attack, so. You're also sending out assignments, right? Yes, I do send them out. That's how I got a lot of those. Orb things to trade for the item I needed. Hello there, Incredible Me KK, how you doing? This is HP, this is effect hit rate. Okay, this one has attack. I'm gonna go with this. I am doing A-okay. That's enough. A 3-star. I feel it'd be a waste if I enhance that. I don't know what I have left is this. Not the best stuff, but something's better than nothing for now. And before I put in a team, I want to see what I'll be facing. If there are enemies with that element, I'll be putting her on.
Hey, they're finally back!
So for an unannounced disappearance, don't worry, completely unscathed. And more like this.
That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And who would that be? Sampo or Don?
And that's something to be proud of?
Oh, Don. You could try to do the simulated universal more jades. True.
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me get straight to it. Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation.
Might actually
Rest
have to
easy.
do that.
Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Not that you have much of a choice.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Like from the nightmares he's been having, we kind of have an idea where it might be. At least I have a theory of where it might be. Alright, let's take him down. We need to find a way to bring him over to our side.
He wouldn't understand. You're forgetting he's a robot. It'd be faster to smash him to scrap metal.
And there she goes again. That is why he doesn't work with you guys. You're so prone to violence, giving him the point.
We should make preparations for both approaches. Of course, it's better to settle matters through peaceful means, but if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us.
What's wrong with his mouth? Why is it not
At our
moving?
current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog. I may not have the full picture, but perhaps you guys have an opportunity to sway him.
We either sway him or we knock the reality into that dumb robot.
That would be best.
Our scheme is coming along nicely. But I fear that Svarog just isn't the swaying type. You'll understand when you get to his territory. Things never run smoothly down here.
But if we were to tell Clara, and Clara were to pass the message to Svarog about the Stellaron, then wouldn't he just come straight to us instead? I mean, if we just told him that, that's a variable he doesn't have. No problem there. Good night. And thank you. Sleep well.
What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
Guide. What will I be doing? You're not coming?
Wildfire's relationship with Svarog has been hostile for a long time now. Accompanying you would only lead to misunderstandings. We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time.
Okay.
Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Okay. There's Shampoo there trying to be annoying, and someone else. Oh, Julian. Hello, anyone there? How do I use this thing? Send all? What's that supposed to mean? New tutorial how? This is the money transfers. What? Someone actually replied? Are you a real person or a bot? Anyhow, listen. I'm Julian, the Chief Intelligence Officer of the malls. I need some extra help right now. If you are free, come find me at the entrance of the Great Mine. Okay, so I got that little quest there. I'm gonna grab that. Yeah. And there's Shampoo. Trailblazer, my hero, I finally got a hold of you. You must save me. And if I don't, sorry, your message could not be sent. You'll know immediately. And if I don't, please reply soon. I'm begging you. It's life and death. When you have a second, meet me at the Great Mine, my valuable patron. Every second matters. My life is in your hands, friend. Oh, really? Okay, let's actually go look at all the side quests I have available. Okay, this only gives me 10. This gives me 40. This one gives me 30. This is just money, but I technically don't need to do it anymore since I already got all my daily rewards. Companion mission, 60. And can I actually access the simulated universe from here? I don't want to travel all the way back, but I might not have a choice. Alright, still need to grab my Trailblazer rewards. Let's go to Pompon and grab that. That also reminds me... I'll check it later. That's Arlen. Ah, there you are, Pompon. Give me the goods. How's my Trailblazer level? Oh, I get a full set here. It's a defensive set. Get 50 of those. Ooh, nice. Make Trailblazer E3, I think. Oh, I'm so close for that. Oh, yep, E3. What does this give? Skill level plus 2, up to maximum of 15. Talent level plus 2, up to maximum of 15. Activate. I don't think about it. How do I... Are these in upgradable like it is in Genshin? I don't see the option.
Nice.
Alright. Right here. Level this up. Get Sam Pose leveled up. Oh, definitely his. He's my main DPS. He needs to get hella stronger. Let's increase that. That cannot be increased yet. Past Tracers 2 achievement. Increase her ultimate. Increase her shield. Oh, let's go with the healer first. Improve that ultimate. And healing ability. Now this, what was this? When healing now HP. Okay, this enhances the outgoing healing. Her, who's very likely is gonna go into the team right now. But I don't have the items I need. Now, Pompon wanted to talk to me. First things first, though. I I'm still hoping that these aren't just for bragging rights and that they eventually serve a purpose. Cotton Hall, I haven't gotten there. If they were level up a character trace 12 times. I did that already. I have these two left from here. This one's out of the way already. And okay, maybe I can teleport from here. Okay, so this is how I can teleport to these more easily. I'll deal with Pom Pom later. If you could choose one of my characters to help you fight, would you prefer fire or electric? Ooh, that's a hard one. I really wouldn't know. I guess it depends on the character. Grab that. I guess these reset, I guess. Because why can I not do World 2 yet? Okay, unlock after completing Trailblazer mission, not good with farewells. Okay. Alright, that reminds me of something. That's what I was gonna check. I forgot now. I only have 6. I should actually check. How do I set that character I can share again? I forgot how to do that. Because I kind of want to put this one. This one's a pretty good DPS. I have level 40 Kafka or level 30 Himiko. Kafka would be awesome. Especially with Sampo. I think those two go well together. You're definitely going in. I'll put Sampo there because he's been doing good so far. And you have this one already. Pretty much everyone can get this one easily. I guess I'll put this one for now. This one's also another good one. She's good to buff damage dealers. Do I have a better background for this? I'll leave that one as is. No, this is a poor character. Starfaring companions. Poor character. I don't know what. Initiate support. I'm gonna leave that one there because he's a good one. He may be a single target, but he's a really good single target. Alright, this is where I was getting these stuff. That's gonna be useful if I can get those. Definitely taking him. No, taking him. Let's see. Should I be able to get support characters here? Unless I can download them from the one of the consoles inside the simulated universe. Because then I will replace him with Kafka. The last time this team did pretty darn well here. And when I went in, I wasn't that strong. Now I'm significantly stronger. I don't see the option, and I'll probably find it inside to get the support characters, probably. I'll have to test it, because I haven't done... I know I saw the ability possibility to add it on the golden flower thing. Can't see it here yet. I don't know about the other thing I haven't unlocked. That's someone said I can unlock something to grind for artifacts. That's probably where I could probably use support characters. Let's go with Blessing. Follow-up attacks, crit rate increase. Follow-up attacks, weakness break, efficiency increase. Follow-up attack, damage increase. Let's go with damage increase. Only have one character with follow-up attacks anyways.
One-time enemy. You have the worst luck running. Watch this.
I'll probably one-shot most enemies here. The world simulation only gives 70 jades of points, so not the greatest. True. Okay, follow-up attacks, weakness break, efficiency increase when characters launch a follow-up attack. Restore HP. Let's go with weakness break. I wanna get the stuff I don't have as well. And it's not weakness, but these guys are really weak anyways.
Time for some sword play. My turn.
There we go, look at that. Let's see. The more blessings of remembrance the team has, the lower enemy freeze resistance becomes. More blessing of elation the team has, the higher the follow-up attack damage becomes. I have one elation and one of the other ones. Follow-up attacks crit rate increase. This one already has one that benefits this. And this one has one that benefits this. Let's go with crit rate. And once I reach the bosses, I'm definitely gonna like, start using shields to get those follow-up attacks.
Running into me. Watch this.
Let's see, okay. When character deals damage to enemies, there's a small chance to freeze the enemy. There's regenerate energy when the ally freezes an enemy. Let's go with this, a chance to freeze them before even getting that other one.
Crush now or crush later?
A strong adversary. Help me in
My turn.
This is probably where I'll start needing shields.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Senpo Koski always takes care of his. Try this on for size.
What about this? Rules are made to be broken.
Let's go all out.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make him worth my while.
Yeah, done a lot more damage than I thought. Ooh,
Practice,
that one did too.
Swords descend!
This was a lot easier than when I did it the first time. Even has a high chance of becoming frozen for every 6 attack it receives. After character launches follow-up attack, deals aftertaste damage 1 to 3 times. After attacking an enemy, the attacking character deals quake damage based on the current shield effect. And I don't have a shield build this time, and I don't have this. So might as well go for that. Now let's see here. Okay, I don't see the option for the support character here either. Just in case, I'll take her. Place one blessing, it has 2 random blessings. This one has 2 random blessings. Okay. That's was actually not bad. Gonna drink something. He's weaker than this, so might as well. That was actually beneficial.
A one-time enemy.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Now let's see, what did we get? When the character launches follow-up attacks, their energy regeneration rate increases. Upon entering battle, there is a high chance of inflicting freeze to all enemies. I like the sound of that one. But anything with shield or Herterum. I only have 1 shield character, and this time I'm not getting that many like shield thingies. Line. There we go. No, what do you mean?
Time for some sword play.
Let me deal with this fight and check.
You have the worst luck running
right
into
now.
me.
Try this on for size.
This is our chance.
Oh, nearly killed them. Ah, we affected its job. Okay, let's see what we get here. Ice damage taken by enemies can affect enemies adjacent to the target. That's actually beneficial since they got 2 ice characters. There are 2 shops. One shop whose currency is shields, and the other shop whose is... Alright, there are multiple shops. I don't remember if I checked that shop. I need to check. You're physical. Which switched just in time. And everyone's frozen. I don't even think I got everything here yet.
We're just having fun.
All of them
Let's
like
go.
crit right there.
What about this?
Let's see, when a character launches follow-up attack, their defense increases. When a character launches follow-up attack, they restore HP. Oh, this is a better one. But I don't have a shield build, otherwise this would have been beneficial. The first time I did this, I got a full shield build. Go with this one for now, since I do need to unlock the rest of those. I think there is a reward related to it. Okay, go for the random event. That's a cute little image right there. I'm actually gonna skip all of this right now. Okay, climbing, obtain 200 cosmic fragments, obtain 2 blessing of 1-star rarity, and all characters lose HP equal to 10%. What? Oh, okay, no, screw it. No, I'm not sacrificing the health. I don't remember where all the shops were. I remember only one of the shops, but not all of them. And there's an achievement. Nice. Just in case, let's take her. Doesn't hurt to have extra characters. Let's actually enhance this, since I might get a few follow-up attacks here. Let's enhance this one. You go to navigation, you might see it highlight the shop for you. As soon as I get out of here, I cannot see navigation while in here.
We need a strategy.
Shift the balance.
Let's go with the damage boost. Shop on the hardest station. And he loses
A strong
turn.
adversary.
Good.
Help me improve. Blade in flight.
With me out here, how can we lose? Gotta try hard
Use those two
sometimes.
abilities.
Check out this awesome. awesome move.
This is in Boulder Town.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, I think I know what shops you're
The
talking
customer is
about.
king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Batter up.
Break them. And of course you go for her down. And it gets a bonus turn, of course. Why are you targeting him? Why is his passive not taking effect?
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart.
You have the worst luck running
Practice
into
is
me.
over. Swords descend.
This might kill her. And gone. Deleted from existence.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Let's make it quick.
I didn't break him.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch the face.
Can't run.
Oh, that did more damage than I thought it would.
Try that again.
Good thing I did those follow-up attack
Time
bonuses.
for some sword play.
And that follow-up attack got boosted hard.
Victory by the blade.
Nice, that's why I like him. He's such a good damage dealer. Got 800 points out of that. Got several from here. Okay, got those 5. I need to unlock the rest of them. That's why I'm picking the ones I don't have mainly, so I can get the rewards from here. Got that from my random event. Still don't have access to that. Claim all of that. Let's actually check that shop if I can. Oh, right. Get that out of the way. And I got another achievement just simply for grabbing these. Fuel. No, the other one's like right out here.
It's getting late. Where to now?
And where's the stairs? There you are. I think you were talking about this guy. Only got 300. I'm saving up to buy this last thing. Yeah, I got this one pretty high up. Only have 1, 2, 3 rewards left here. And then this one's done. I've been grabbing this non-stop. Mainly because I went a bit of a shopping spree for the items here. Particularly these ones. Those are the ones I exhausted it out the fastest. And on the other one, I already used up all of the currency I had there. those are the only, that shop and the one back in Boulder, the only ones I know that do those rewards. Think I got 800. Another round will probably get me here. I would need at least, what, 2 more rounds to get to this point? Yeah, I wish like Genshin had something like that where it rewards you to go on a shopping spree on a specific shop. The closest thing it has is with the sigils. But yeah, I think 2 more rounds and I'll get this. Then all I have left is probably doing the side quest and the main quest to get more. Oh, I guess in we go, at least until I can unlock this. At least I'll gain like these resources. It'll come in handy for my characters. And this for the relics. I'm gonna stick with the same team, they did pretty darn well. I don't think I'll bother getting the characters this time. Let's get a starting off blessing. Okay, I don't have any of these. Increase effect hit rate. The more blessings of remembrance, okay. The more blessings of preservation the team has, the higher the character's defense. Let's go with this one. Oh, it started somewhere else this time. The layout's different. I think these were weak to... yeah, they're weak to ice. Mostly too physical by the looks of it. Let's see, the more blessings of remembrance. Or enemy freeze resistance. Did I get this one? Why does it show that I don't? Characters also receive shields when creating shields for allies. Go for this one. I don't feel like I'll be needing shields that much.
Time for some sword play.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this.
Go for that.
Senpo Koski always takes. Try this on for size.
Let's see. Enemies have a chance to become freeze when they fall to low health from character attacks, and I don't have this one, so I might as well go for the freeze build. Enemies will get me. Okay, he cannot see me, so I might as well take advantage of that. An instant death for one. Okay. Damage taken by frozen enemies increased. Guess I'm going a full freeze build on this run. Kinda wish it was one of the much harder ones.
I don't know. This one looks kinda tough.
What the hell? It's not being triggered or anything, so...
A strong
What are you
adversary.
waiting for?
Help me improve.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
There we go.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
And crit up. Nice.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Ah, no freeze.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
What about this?
Oh, he's frozen now, actually.
You can't run.
How many of my
Okay.
moves can you block?
No, that don't
You
matter.
have the worst. Watch this.
Sounds like more.
Okay. I don't have this one. After a character launches follow-up attack, deals aftertaste. Scrap this one because I don't have it, simply because of that. Not gonna bother with the characters this time. Let's upgrade these. Okay, that's actually a good one. I think that one's Shuford should take part of the fight.
A one-time enemy.
Oh, nearly killed him.
Let's go.
Let's see. Characters regenerate energy when they apply freeze to enemies. Let's go for the... Actually no, increase damage to frozen enemies.
Time for some sword play.
Let's see. Follow attacks, weakness break, no. Creatures regenerate energy when they apply freeze, I'll take that.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
And there
A
we go.
one-time enemy.
So we get down a little bit more.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
More damage type. Enemy receive from aftertaste. The more their attack is reduced. And it's the only one I don't have. Okay, just in case, let's look back here. Since the layout is different. I got this one again. Just grab more fragments. Just break them for the hell of it. And that's it.
We need a strategy.
Shift the balance. Yeah.
You go with this one so that he starts with a benefit.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
And nice, I got the crit on this one. Well, crit
Gotta
bonus.
try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken!
No, let's go along this one.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
I told ya I could fight. With me
Oh,
out
they
here,
focused on
how
him.
can we lose?
Senpo Koski always takes care of his friend.
Let's go.
Hey, what's
Ow.
the face?
There you go. Might as well.
Strike with heart.
Oh, almost killed him. Never mind.
What's this?
Try this on for size. What are you
Go
waiting
again,
for?
please, go again.
The
Let's finish
customer is
this.
king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Batter up!
Try that again.
Great. My wind guy's frozen. Come on, Sampo.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
You better not freeze Sampo again.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Ha!
This is our chance.
Nah. I know he's gonna
Try hard
resist it, but
sometimes.
I
Check
might
out
freeze
this
him.
awesome move.
Not right, he resists.
What about this? Rules are made to be broken!
There it is, a guaranteed kill.
Victory by the blade.
That's another 800. One more ticket there, nice. Now I just need one more run to get to this one. Blessing, this is the only one we'll have. Blessing of Preservation. Oh, not the one I meant to use, but nah, it'll be a two-wafer. Oh, never mind, that was actually still beneficial.
One-time enemy.
Turn.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Wave 2.
What's this?
Oh, nearly killed them both. Hopefully this gives me 2 since it was 2 waves. I have all of these. What was this one? It was for preservation. So I'll go with this. As a being hit, character gain shield based on the HP lost. Nope, looks like I am doing another like shield build run, but different.
Time for some sword play.
There.
We're just
That way
having
when I do
fun.
this, I might kill them both. I should kill them all. And another preservation, nice. Now mid boss.
Go say hi.
I don't think he was affected by that.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
This
Blade
first,
in flight.
and then that.
Practice is over. Swords descend.
Oh,
Try
wow.
that sometimes.
That was a lot of damage.
Check out this awesome move. You have the worst luck running into me.
I don't think I'll be needing shields anymore.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Let's see, preservation, might as well keep on going for that. I already had all those, so I'm not too worried. Just in case, no.
A one-time enemy.
Might as well kill it.
Simple copy.
Let's go.
Make focus. Let's see, I don't have this one, even though it's a different one.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Watch this!
We're just having fun.
Okay,
This is our chance.
that was unexpected. No bounce this time. Okay, okay. Don't have. I already have all of these, so stick with preservation, since that one keeps on improving the other one.
Time for some
Nearly killed them
swordplay.
all. Easy peasy. I don't have this one. Okay, still this random event. Already in hand, so enhanced defense for each preservation blessing.
We need a strategy.
Shift the balance.
Let's see how freezing that fire one. No luck with the freeze.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Rules are made to be broken!
Focus.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight!
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Okay. Energy, so just damage focus.
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Freeze, 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 freeze. Come on, just freeze. And forget about freeze.
You can't run.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Ha!
Sounds like more business, not.
That's how you use it.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Let's make it quick.
Great trip, but it works.
Awesome. Try that again.
Victory by the blade.
And with that, I should be getting my jades. Yep, there it is. I'll take that, and I don't really need to keep on doing this. Actually, wait. And that. Got 12 already out of the way. Halfway on the preservation blessings. Nice. Okay, that one's out of the way. Let's get all these achievements I was getting. And yeah, that was it. Says I got something new here. Hmm? Okay. I don't think I got any currency for this area. And I think I actually have something to do somewhere. Where is it? Not base zone. Since supply? Yeah, I think it was right here. If this already reset it. Hopefully I don't need to make it an active one. I don't really care about you. Okay, this changed. Have to come out on that one. I think I know. There we go.
That's how it works.
Ooh. When a wearer uses a skill or ultimate, their outgoing healing increased by 12%. This better be the last one I have to do for this side quest. And I'm not gonna read all this, although this one's weird. I understand every single word, but I don't understand when they are put together. I feel dizzy reading them. I want to throw up. What on earth justifies my condition existence on this world if a person is without any career? Would they be any different from a piece of space garbage? Hold on, what was I thinking? That was close. I almost got infected by the mimetic virus. From Joan's records, it is clear that this mimetic virus interferes with one's mind and manipulates people into the pointless rat race. The virus is truly vicious. If you head back before I go, I better tell the engineer. After all, I promised them. Are you done? Yes, I think I got the results. Okay, according to the space station data center's regulations, your query access will be terminated as soon as you leave the terminal room. Thank you for your cooperation. And I think I need to here, I think it was. I try to navigate to it without setting it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I need to report this back to her, to Asta. Got through all the data records. Great, I heard from the maintenance engineer that due to incomplete recovery of the previous invasion, the terminal computing power had been hindering your progress. So I didn't expect you to finish the investigation so soon. Thank you for your hard work. So then, what's the conclusion? For your observation of your analysis. Ah, I see. I didn't have any suspicion Xuan was the one who got infected, but I didn't have any. Okay, she did have suspicion, but I didn't have any substantial evidence. How did you know it was her? Have you ever suspected the other two? How did you know it was her? Simple. Out of the three of them, she's the only one who exhibits speech patterns similar to those of crack-up conch after its infection. I've always found it rather suspicious that she, a person who dozes off all the time, would have such a drastic change of personality and would quit all her habits and hobbies out of nowhere. Yeah, she didn't make sense. Like, I also suspected her a lot, since when I found her, she would just want to sleep, and she would complain if anyone talked to her while she was napping. Anyways, the overall result is as expected. Next, we should weed out Juan's virus and get her back on track to her old self. Thanks for your hard work and finding such a substantial evidence. So, hold on, I have a huge question. Oh, go ahead. I'll answer all the questions if I know the answer. Is there anything else you want to clarify? Isn't it a good thing to keep Juan this way? That was a dangerous thought. Of course not. Juan is a living human being. You shouldn't think like that. I mean, she's being productive now instead of being lazy. Although we come from a different cultural background, some of the most basic rights and interests are recognized by all of us as the common bottom line and must not be deprived. Besides, based on my personal experience, you'll never get great results if any field of research unless you are passionate about it. How did you guess correctly Juan was the one? Guess? I didn't guess. To some extent, there was some simple psychology. Juan completely wiped out her personal life, which is very unusual. Think about this simple analogy. People's capacities of work is limited. Just like how a balloon can only hold a finite amount of air, but for Joanne is, I don't want to say it's limited, more like she's lazy. Like I say, she would just sleep and sleep and sleep and never work. At least from the times I had seen her, that's all she would do. Up until I started this quest, that is. When they don't get enough rest or fulfillment, excuse me, must have not put enough coffee in my mate. When they don't get enough rest or fulfillment, people will just be like a balloon being unnecessarily inflated, which will inevitably blow up if there's no chance for an air release. That is also true. Are you worried about the other two? Worried about what? Do you mean how the research at the space station will be affected? I don't think there's any problem except that Chris might need some psychological counseling from a doctor. People have the freedom to do whatever they want in their own lives, as long as they do not undermine the security of the space station or violate the regulations. Well, I do get your point to some extent. It might seem productive, at least in the short term. It just disregards people's safety concern and forces them into non-stop work. But the real world, well, such practices will only spell disaster. The station is built in space, far from any land surface. Not everyone can adapt to life here. This will become clear after a while. Despite our top-notch equipment and resources, some people still find it unbearable to live in this station after staying here for a long time. In that case, letting people develop their own hobbies improves everyone's mental health, especially when they have been away from land for an extended period of time. This is the best way to improve overall productivity. That's true, yeah, you do need to take a break and maybe distract yourself with something like a hobby. After all, we are born to be humans, not plants or rocks that do not have emotions. How could we still call ourselves humans if we were to throw away our hobbies and emotions? But I don't seem to have any hobbies. That makes sense. Of course it does. This is also my life experience. Having fun in life is all about investing in things that you find interesting. Well, you still have a long way ahead of you. When you're out of exploring, remember, no matter what, don't just throw away your hobbies and your emotions. Oh right, by the way, I almost forgot one thing. I know paper records will be printed out at the terminal. Keep those records to yourself. Don't let the information leak out in the space station. Promise me, or I'll take back the reward. Don't worry, they will never leak out. Well, anyway, thank you so much. This is a reward for you. I made this myself. If you don't like it, I can take you to buy a Star Not fleet when the latest version comes out. It's very popular amongst young people these days. What is Star Not fleet supposed to be, a video game? There we go. And that one's finally out of the way. Only 3 weeks, as I'm only playing this only once a week, but it's out of the way. I did get some level up items, so might as well. Not ascend her any further. Can level up this stuff a little bit. Just if I find myself against robots needing this electric character, I feel like she may be my best choice. That, and she can heavily strengthen my my heavy hitter. Did I get anything for here? Oh, just barely 40. Did I have anything any here? No, they're all back at Boulder Town. Let's go back. And I have been checking this shop. There I had already used everything. The other shops I don't remember what they had. At least this one I don't remember what it had. But this is the only one that actually matters, since it is the one that rewards me. I'll do that optional thing that's nearby.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Maybe this is actually a different, like, world quest. Or whatever it was called. Can't you see I'm busy? Spare out and stop bothering me. Oh, it's you again. The last time we met, I left in a hurry. I never got a chance to thank you. I'd like to introduce myself again. I'm Antonia, the developer responsible for the Great Mine and the supervisor of the mining teams. Alright. She was the one standing up to those armed brats. As you saw in the mine, a lot of people in the underground count on me to make a living. Don't you need to supervise the miners? Supervisors make a lot of money, right? The team leaders are responsible for supervision. My job is to coordinate personnel and arrange work schedule. My presence down in the mines will only hinder the miners' work. Why make everyone uncomfortable? By the way, I heard that you were working for Wildfire. A kind reminder for you. Oleg's crew takes care of their own, but their pockets aren't deep. Feel free to come to me when you have financial problems. Heard you're looking for me. Let's see. Oh yes, there is indeed something that could use your help. An elderly minecart operator intends to retire, but he's not really hitting it off with his current apprentice. I guess you already know what I'm getting at. If the apprentice can't complete his training, then the master won't be able to retire in peace. So I'd like to ask you to be assistant instructor for that not so bright apprentice. Oh no, I know nothing about mining cards. I know just the man for the job. His name is Sampo, or Shampoo, as I prefer to call him. And let's go with that. Let's not pursue that nightmare. Relax, so the title is Assistant Instructor. It doesn't actually require much technical know-how. That senior minecart operator is very capable, but he has a bad temper and can be very stubborn. Things would be good if he had a gifted apprentice to begin with, but that's sadly not the case right now. So please find a way to help him. What do you say? Can you do me this favor? No problem, leave it to me. They usually stay at the background shelter in the mines. I've already told that senior minecart operator about this. When you see him, just say my name and he'll know. Okay. Oh, part 1. What was the other one? This one's gonna give me 80, and that once I complete it. I might as well continue on with the main one, and next time I'll focus on this. I doubt I'll be able to get enough, because that's only 80, that's 60, that's 30, 40, 10, and yeah, even if I did all of these, I still wouldn't get enough. I need about 1,600 for a 10 pole. Because I don't have a single one, I barely have 500. I could try one pull and fingers crossed I get it, but I highly doubt that. I highly doubt I get it. I would need a lot of luck. Speaking of, which one was it? Okay, here it is. I only have 3 there. Guess I'll have to wait till her banner comes back at some point. Who knows how long that's gonna be. I used up everything here, right? Yeah, I only have 20. I have 20. I think I only need 20 to claim this. But I only got 16 here. 1550. I actually need 10 just for this. Might as well. Even with that, I still don't think I'll make enough. I've gone for 4 hours already. I'm pretty confident I can go for play another hour. This one looks like it's gonna be a long one. I mean, the last companion mission I did took me about an hour and a half to do. An hour and a half. Because all the back and forth there was. And the amount of dialogue there was. This one gives me 100 of those, so I might as well actually do that one. Hopefully this one's not too hard. And there it is. Sampo. Okay, what the hell do you need, Sampo? Oh, it's Trailblazer. You're finally here. Come on, do me a favor. We are such good friends. You won't just watch me suffer, right? Maybe yes? We are not that close. You only come to me when you need help. You think I'm a robot? I'd say we're not that close. Oh, that's a bit harsh. We've been through ups and downs together, and now you just pretend you don't know me? How can you be so cruel? Just do me a favor. I started a mining tool rental business in the mines, but I'm missing a few key tools. I want you to help me find them. How simple is that? A piece of cake, right? Depends how you want to acquire those tools. This investment cost of this mining tool rental is still very high, and it's not easy to find a supplier. But I'm not worried about losing money. What matters is that some people really rely on this business to earn money to support their families. What happened here? Do you really care whether people can support their families? What do you mean by that? I've always had a big heart. Think about how helpful I've been to you in the past. You can't deny it, can you? Up to an extent. Well, to put it simply, there were some minor accidents in the mining area earlier. You know what it's like. It was chaos. All the mining tools I brought at a high price were lost, and I was furious. Coincidentally, not long ago, a customer ordered a set of equipment from me. Well, I'd like to go look for it myself, but the situation in the mining area is complicated. I hear there are fragmented monsters in some places. Gosh, ordinary people like us can't get close at all. I want to ask you for a favor because you have such extraordinary skills and great connections. You are much better than me at this sort of things. Actually, you are pretty damn strong. I've already seen you fight. Not to mention, you knocked us out with gas that could have been poisonous. Let me see. I lost 3 mining tools. It's a little hard to find them. But if you can help me find these 3 pieces of equipment, I'll give you a secret treasure map. How about that? A very attractive deal for you, wouldn't you say? Depends if it's a legitimate treasure map, or if there even is a treasure to begin with. 3 is too many, we can make 1 treasure map. That sounds like fraud. This treasure map is absolutely real. I always do business with the utmost integrity, right? Don't be fooled by those scoundrels who are just jealous of me simply because I make good money. I'm looking at a scandal right now. The mining team has a rule that all miners must have all 3 pieces of equipment before they can go down the mine. I can't rent them out if I don't have all 3 of them. My good man, please, have some sympathy for me. Nope. 3's too many, I don't have time for that. Just one, otherwise forget it. I like forcing him to just do 1. I can't get to work with just 1. Why don't we discuss this further? I can promise you won't regret working with me. I already am. How about this? Help me find 2 pieces of mining equipment and I'll give you the treasure map. How's that sound to you? As for the missing 3rd tool, heck, I suppose I'll have to fork out a little extra money to rent it from the miners on leave. I don't even know who's on holiday right now. Fine. I knew it! We're such close mates. I knew you'd help a brother out. Well, enough chit-chat. Let me see the list. There's one called Thermal Power Mechanical Mining Pick. The supplier said he lost it on his way home from work. Guess it's somewhere around here. This one should be simple. The other one is a customized pink safety helmet. This one's a little complicated. Looks like it got snatched by some vagrants. Might need to find a way to get it back. As we previously agreed, just those 2. Thank you so much for your help. It's a pleasure to work with you. Tell me already one of them somewhere here. Dude, you're standing right next to it. There's some mining tools left standing on the ground. The rusting on the ground seems to be the result of miners dragging their tools on their way home over the years. The mess of mining tools obscure the picks from view. It wouldn't be difficult to spot it at first glance. It seems what Sampo said earlier was true. Okay, there's that one. And the one's actually behind me. Alright, what did this one have? Actually nothing really useful. Just money. Oh, wait, what? It's all the way there.
What was that? Think you could take on me?
No, not a weakness. Switch.
You have the worst luck running into me.
We're just having fun.
This is our chance.
Batter up!
Fortunately, these sides are easy.
Was I seeing things?
Shut the back.
Think you could take on me?
Come on. Ow, why wasn't it working? For some reason, I couldn't trigger anything.
Just a scratch.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
Watch this!
Yeah, let's do this. I might kill him with this. Nope.
Blade in flight!
this on for size.
There he goes.
Let's go.
He's turning into someone that's already dead.
Yeah, victory by the blade.
It does work. I don't know what happened there where it wasn't working. Let's grab that and that. Okay, I'm guessing this guy has it. Who are you? Why didn't you give me a proper greeting? Don't you know the rules around here? I heard you're a tough guy, aren't you? Snatching other people's helmets. What do you mean by snatching helmets? I picked it up of the ground. Do helmets grow from the ground now? Stop messing around. This is Sampo's helmet. What? Don't you understand the human language? Like I said, I found it on the ground. That's the rule of the underworld. Finders keepers, so mind your own business. I get it. You're here to pick a fight with me, aren't ya? Somewhat, yes.
Time for some sword play.
Let's kill you.
Strike with heart.
I told ya I could fight.
So
Stay right
you know
there while I
yourself.
give
They
you a
can keep
present.
those bonuses.
Batter up.
So, how
Ouch.
many of my moves can you block?
No, I'm not gonna use my DPS on that one.
My turn. Watch this.
Try this on for size.
There we go. Such a high profile caller. Wait a minute, there seems to be a name written on the helmet. Peak.
A bright edge
Peak
that
is
can cut
Sampo's
jade.
supplier.
And the
Whatever,
stars
none
shift
of
with
my
minutes.
business.
A
I
fine
should head
sword
back to
indeed.
Sampo and collect that, okay. Let's give it this to him. Back so soon? How's it going? Did you find those two mining tools? Got you what you want there. Now give me the map. And it better be real. Wow, so efficient. I'm sure can't find anyone better than you in this underworld. Not even with the help of the Geomero lamp. Let me check the goods and make sure they're what I'm looking for. Where's that treasure map? Hurry up! With the color that you need, do you even need to double check? Don't even forget about that map. Relax, I never break my promises. This is just a routine inspection. I do the same, even if I were dealing with the Supreme Guardian. They're indeed the real deal. These are exactly the two mining tools I'm looking for. Here you go. Be sure to take care of the treasure map. Just follow the marks on it and you sure will find yourself a surprise, I mean. The treasure map looks decent, but the details are questionable. You sure this is not fake? Nonsense. I fleeced this map from an old miner. No way it could be fake. Relax, all the treasure maps in the underworld look just like this. No way I could be wrong. Just trust me on this. And why didn't you go for it? Alright. Time for you to go treasure hunting. I'll be waiting for the good news. Hehe. Okay. Actually, I need to use that treasure map again. Okay, there's a bridge. It's down below, so I think I know where that is. Actually, okay, which way's the bridge? Okay, the camera's facing the right way. Or do I have a portal down below? I kind of don't want to go through that. This man might actually be better. Okay, those guys are right where the treasure should be.
Shift the balance. Yeah.
Let me grab that book. I don't think we should roll over so.
I told ya I could fight. Watch this.
We're just having fun.
Okay, you too, Jim. Good night. I hope I get enough jades, honestly. I'm almost tempted to do single pulls, honestly.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Serial breaker.
I told ya I could fight.
Try this on for size.
There we go. Easy peasy.
What was that? Asking for trouble.
Where did that one come from? Oh, good thing I fought him.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight.
Let's take advantage of this.
Rules are made to be broken!
I told ya I could fight.
No.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
And there he goes.
So, how many of my moves?
Oh, I got several things out of that. Nice. Quick read. Investigate. This is a place. What's this? A gas max? Wait a minute. There are some characters engraved on it. Peek. This guy again. See, sent us to get. I knew he used triggered us into getting the last one. Mining tools. Peek. Set of 3. Darn it, Sempo fooled me again. That unscrupulous merchant. Now I have to go back and deal with him. see about that achievement. Please give me more than 5. God damn it, it only gives me 5. Gonna wish some of these achievements would give more.
Time for some sword play. Ha!
I told ya I could fight.
There's getting more freezes now.
We're just having fun.
Victory by the blade.
Okay, guess I'll have to deal with those 2 robots. Actually, that gives me an idea. Look, wind and electric. That gives me an idea of what I'll have to deal with once I go for svarog.
Blade in flight.
Let's go
My
for
turn.
her.
What's this?
Sampo Koski always takes care of his
Oh,
This is our
broken.
chance.
What about this?
Go again.
Rules are made to be broken!
Oh, nearly took him out.
One-time end. So, how many of my moves can you block?
You have the worst luck running into me.
Practice is over.
Might as well get rid of this one real quick.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Take a little
Let's
soda.
go.
How you
Nice.
gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Okay, now Sampo is gonna talk to Sampo. I'm so anxious to remain. Don't worry, I've sent someone to handle this matter. Rest assured. Someone's coming. Let's talk about it later. Sampo, unless you want this bat shoved far up your ass, you better give me some actual treasure. Is this what you call treasure? Hey, you found something. Come on, just hand it over and I'll explain. Think about it. Aren't these 3 pieces of mining tools a real treasure to a miner? The total amount of value that could be procured by these pieces of equipment is surely more than any treasure that I know of. Hey, calm down, take it easy, no need to get physical with me. We can just talk it over. Yeah, talk it over a bat on your head. What are you two talking about? Can you deal with my problem first? I have a shift tomorrow. I can't sleep without the mining equipment. I mean, I can't work without the mining equipment. Relax, see? Our handsome trailblazer has brought this for you, hasn't he? You're not treating me like a robot. I saved you twice, Pete. Oh, it's you, the outsider sent by Dr. Natasha. Thank you so much. If not for you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to sleep for a whole month. What? You two already know each other? Well, if I knew this in the first place, I wouldn't have spent so much effort trying to fool. Hey there, Mel. I mean, nothing. You see, Peak, I always keep my promises, alright? Here's the gas mask, which means you got all your mining tools now. Hey, the cost of finding things has to be included in the agency fee. But since we are such good friends, I will only charge you 30% more this time, okay? How you doing? 30%? Alright, wait. Let me see if I got any change. So you work together to scan me? Hey, don't say it like that. Just let me explain. Yeah, I got the pat on the hand already, so you better start explaining. The mining equipment rental business I told you about before is real. I've asked many people and I realized Peak worked only one day a week in the Great Mine. What do you mean? What do you mean by only work for one day? I am actually busy with my other business, resting 3 days before starting another day of work. Can help me work more efficiently. So anyway, when you are not working at a job, or should I say when you are in between jobs, your mining tools are just sitting there. So the idea came to me, why don't you just collaborate with me and rent out these tools so that we can make some good money together? Indeed, you are right, Sampo. You really are the one with the business acumen. Okay, this is actually a word. Acumen. I'm not gonna bother. I've gone for long enough. I don't think my brain's processing things the way they should right now. It was only after I sorted all this out in my head that I learned that this guy had somehow managed to lose all 3 pieces of his precious equipment. You see, I'm a businessman, not a scavenger. I'm not at all interested in this sort of scavenger jobs, so naturally I immediately thought of you. Right. Can I punch you now? Calm down. Look, I do have a genuine treasure map here for you. I've been taking such good care of this precious of mine. You see, the former owner of this treasure map turned out to have quite a tragic story. Once upon a time, I shoved a bat up your butt. There was this old miner who betrayed all his friends just to get his hands on this map. Unfortunately, not long after, one of his friend's daughter came for revenge and killed him. I seem to have heard a colleague telling me a similar story. I never guessed the treasure had fallen into your hands. You sure have your ways. Yeah, how did you get the treasure map? You flatter me. I'm just gifted with insight to do some good business. That's all. So I think you can trust me now. If you lie to me again, I wouldn't dare no more. Fool you once, shame on you. Fool you twice, I won't do it again. I swear. Well, Peak got his tools back, my renting business can continue and you got your treasure map. I bet we can say this is a win-win-win situation. If the treasure map is real this time, yes. Otherwise, run. Something seems to be off, but it sounds perfectly reasonable. Senpo, you truly are one smart fellow. Don't praise somebody, don't feed his ego. And don't let him fool you. I know he's fooling you. I know he's already pulling you into some scam. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss some confidential business with Peak. What are you waiting for? Go find the treasure. Okay, where is this treasure? Not far from where the Max actually was. Oh. Wait. Hit! Oh, I broke it already. Back here it says. Oh. This guy, forget it. Just trust him one more. Okay. There we go. Now, let's grab that achievement. And shouldn't I be getting something from reaching level 20? Which one was it? Travel logs? No, it's 25 for my free 10 pole. Okay, with that, how much do I have? Nowhere near enough. Oh. Alright. Must complete Trailblazer mission, not go with farewells. I don't have that one unlocked yet. Unless it's related to this, or maybe this one, I don't know. Or I need to find it. But I think that's where I'm gonna actually leave it. So report back, see about spending that stuff. I'll probably try and get more.
Wherever there is
But
business,
figuring out how to get more stellar jades without actually doing those side quests. Go for this stuff. Only have 9 left. That's probably locked until I buy everything. Let's see about the levels now. Max you out. Cannot ascend until equilibrium level. her up. Got these nicely leveled already. Now let's see. Travel log. 93 days. Where is it? Oh, it's already gone. But in 3 days, I'll get extra new tickets for just logging in. Got both of these already. I think I already got this one already. I don't know if I think I got this one. I don't have the Trailblazer timer, I believe. No, I don't think I have this one. Or maybe? I don't remember now. Okay, so I can get a constellation for her since I already have, not a constellation, and I don't remember its name now anymore. I can just improve her since I already have her. Simulate universe, restore. I have two. Probably grab this. Although these are 5 stars. And they are limited. This one, on the other hand, isn't. Don't see a timer on this, so. Still haven't reached this. I don't see a timer on this either, so it's a good thing. I guess I'll get to try this sooner or later. I only have 7 there. I'm gonna have to Google like how to get these easily without having to do the side quest, because I'm already getting really tired. I'm really sleepy right now. I don't want to spend it on these. I want to save them for when a character shows up here. Maybe I'll get lucky and Kafka might show up here at some point. I don't know. There's only 2 left, and not enough. This hasn't reset it, unfortunately. It needs another 6 more days. Eesh. Might as well confirm this one before I regret it. Man, my luck is the worst. I pulled several times and I didn't get Kafka. And someone for 50%. And my last pull I did today got these 2. But, Almost tempted to do a single pull to see if at least it gives me some pity and gives it to me. And if it was for a temple, right? Or is it just for any like regular pull? I'm so tempted on doing this. And it'll be a bad idea. I'm gonna see what the odds are. If my phone will work, there we go. Yeah, just barely like 0.6%. The odds are niche. You get 50% if I do the 10 pull. You guarantee 5 stars at 90 wishes. Oof. Wait, I have one? I don't think I should have any. No, I don't have any. Got 10 minutes. Level rewards. Oh, right. Let's get those rewards. I forgot to talk to Pompa. He wanted to talk about something. Oh, I get one ticket from that. And there is Squid Pro Cool. What did this do again? After start of the wearer's turn, generates 8 energy for a randomly chosen ally, including the wearer, whose current energy is lower than 50%. Okay, okay, 3 from doing this. I cannot do this until I unlock the necessary mission. Right, Pompon wanted to talk. Pompom is clumsy at messaging people and keep pressing the wrong things. Come back regularly and see Pompon face to face. Pompon called you back this time for a very simple reason. Have you ever been a bit confused or troubled on your journey of growth? A little. Why, that's normal. Pompon remembers feeling similarly bewildered back in the day. I stay up all night gazing at the stars, exploring. Whoops. How would that sentence go again? How did that sentence go again? Drats, Pompom completely blanked on what comes after. Anyways, it's just great to see you continue growth. Here's a reward for you. Quick, take it. And about what just happened to Pompom, please don't tell anyone. It's just a minor slip up. Oh. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, I don't know what I just. Oh, that was what I just completed. I got a few minutes. Let's navigate to that and see if I think, okay, I actually haven't reached that area. Oh, might as well. See, that path is blocked. Ow, I startled them when I shot and missed.
So, how many of my moves can you block?
I told ya I could fight.
We're just having fun.
There we go. And I actually did kill him. And there goes that one. Strange that they self-destruct, but they don't hurt me. They hurt their allies.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
My turn.
Try this on for size.
Of course they're gonna go before Trailblazer.
Let's go.
So, how many of my moves?
Ha! You have the work. Watch this.
There we go.
You couldn't have done it without me.
It's not this way, it's this way. That's not this way either. Which way was it then? Oh, I went the wrong way to begin with. It was this way. I'm not gonna use their abilities yet.
This is our chance.
There we go. I didn't need their abilities after all.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
I have explored all of that, fortunately. Just need to keep on moving forward. Alright, I was forced back. I wasn't allowed to explore here. Lazy miner. Watch carefully. This thing is called a turntable controller. You put your hand there and then you do this. Just where did you pop out from? Do you need me for something? I'm set here to be your assistant. Antonia asked me to come. What? Antonia sent you here? Oh, I see. You must be that assistant instructor, right? That girl always makes decisions for me without first consulting me. I've told her many times that I can deal with this myself. But now that you're here, I can't let you just hang around and do nothing. I'm happy to just hang around. Let's get started. Alright, come give me a hand. Help me set things up. Alrighty. Hey, kid, come over here. Do you see what's in front of you? I'm not going to explain how minecarts and tracks work. You grew up in the underworld, so even if you never seen them before, you've probably heard of them. Yeah. The thing you need to pay attention to is this, the track controller. The principle is very simple. Operate the controller like I just told you. And the disconnected tracks on the turnout will then be connected together. After that, the geometral light on the connected track will light up. You can then use this to judge which direction the minecart will go. Then come this blocker. As the name implies, the blocker will block the route on the minecart. If the minecart is stopped by one of those, then the only thing we can do is send it back to where it just came from. All we need to do is plan out the path and adjust the track direction through the controller to push the mining cart to its destination. That is it. I'm done. You just groaned and moaned and didn't say anything, so I'm not sure if you're getting all of this. And so on. Even think about it. But I have a way to test you. See, the test rig has been set up for you already. Show me how you'll go about operating it. I'm not sure about this. What do you mean by that? Well, it is way too hard. Not really. What did you say? Like I said, it's too hard. How should I go about it? I don't understand, and you're dumber than I thought, buddy. I mean, that is very easy. Just pull a lever and the track changes. That's all he said. How many times have I taught you this already? When we talk about the theory, you seem to be pretty onto it, but why is it always a cop-out when it comes to the real thing? Anyone with a shred of intelligence should have mastered this a long time ago. Operate the controllers, change the track, move forward, operate the controllers again, and then reverse. Where's the difficulty in that? I still can't figure it out. Then you're a moron. Rat, you're trying to send me to an early grave, aren't you? You, come here. Show me how it's done. Anyone with half a brain can do it. I'm only the assistant instructor. Enough nonsense. Isn't this why Antonia sent you here in the first place? Then let's get started. If you want the minecart to be reset, feel free to talk to me. Okay, the goal is to move the empty cart to the blue block and move the load ones to the yellow block. The load and empty minecarts or pile. If the minecarts won't move, you'll need to just use the turnout to choose the direction of the tracks. Okay. So start tracks. Touch track, and that should lead it where it needs to go. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I was pushing from the wrong side. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have several puzzles like that. Nice, come on, let me give you a little something. But it's not over yet, hang on. I'll get another one for ya. Great, the venue's all sorted, and are you up for the next challenge? Let's go. Now, that's the spirit. Let's begin. Okay, now I gotta get the yellow one here. Watch carefully, boy. The blocker with the yellow light is on the top of the loaded minecart. The empty minecart should be driven to the stop of the blue light. So I gotta move these correctly. Cart. Okay, I think I get it. And now let's get the empty one into the right spot. Guessing there's several of these puzzles further up ahead. You're gutsy and smarter than this kid. Take this reward and I'll get another one for ya.
No cash.
Great, the venue's all sorted. Are you up for the next challenge? That's the spirit. Let's begin. Watch carefully, boy. The blocker with the yellow light is on the is the stop for the loaded minecart. I don't see a loaded minecart. I see an empty one. Oh, I probably gotta get here, load it up, and then take it back. If the minecart needs to load or unload the geomarrow, it needs to be moved to the stop next to the geomarrow pile first. just push it forward first. Up. Let's load itself. Load ore. Okay, no, it does not load itself. This is pretty simple. If he's not understanding it, then maybe this is not the line of work for him, and maybe he should see a doctor about checking like his mental health, or not the mental health, or more like his ability to absorb information. 'Cause I know there's some people that, and I think there, what's this condition that makes it hard for people to learn things? I don't remember right now off the top of my head. He actually solved it. See what I mean? I told you, anyone with half a brain should have learned all this ages ago. Hey, who are you calling half a brain? Yes. It's just a minecart. I guess it's time to get serious. So, now you're getting motivated. Were you just lacking off most of the time? I'll deal with my lazy apprentice later. Thank you for your help today. Here, take this as your reward. Oh yeah, and remember to say hello to Antonia for me. That being said, the puzzle that I gave to the brat today was nothing more than an appetizer. The tricky stuff has yet to come. If you're interested in minecarts, I can set up the site for you. With a smart boy like you to motivate him, the brat might actually put a bit more effort into it. Your word's over there. Go take a look. Oh, a beautiful chest. Nice. Got plenty of stuff out of that one. Make sure I got everything out of this place. Oh, there's something here. And that way. This guy's just asleep. Not talk to him actually. I'm pushing forward to try and see about getting enough for another 10 pole. I had to do it like that. I don't want to get rid of him fast.
Are made to be broken.
Oh, nearly
What are
got
you
rid
waiting
of him
for?
entirely.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
The practice is over. Swords descend!
Let's get rid of him.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
There we go.
You couldn't have done it without
Oh, that gave me a good amount of stellar jades. Like that.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Can I find like more puzzles around here? But I guess not. Wait, where am I? Oh, disconnected with the beginning. Well, that was part 1, so let's teleport back here.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Go turn this one in. Okay, I guess I'll just have to wait for that one to reset actually. Okay, 200 and something. Might as well get the expensive ones out of the way. And the rest is going here. Darn it, not enough. That made quite a good amount of stellars doing just that. Not enough though. Now that I think about it, there's something I need to check. Alright, did not fully explore that, so I might as well go back and explore that. See if I can find more stellar jades by opening chests there. And by fighting the enemies there. No. Obtain 3 ancient coins. I doubt I'll be able to get enough stellar jades. Oh darn it, he got away. I cannot read it when that happens. Some guards sitting there. I might as well actually fight them. They shouldn't be too hard.
How many of my moves can you block?
Nah, they barely take any hits.
Time for some sword play. Strike with heart.
You have the work.
There we go. Oh, hello there, buddy. I didn't get your golden friend, but at least I'm gonna get you.
Block? Blade in flight.
What's this?
We're just having fun.
Oh, I didn't break him. Just guaranteed a kill. There we go.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks? I don't know. This one looks kind of...
He thinks it looks kind of tough, but no, I don't think he's tough.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
Sampo Koski always takes... Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Oh, close, but no.
Let's make it quick.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm gonna use his ability yet.
This is our chance.
I'm actually gonna use this ability now.
Swords to
I don't want him to get a turn. There we go. Easy peasy. Ooh. Nothing here. Okay, nothing here. I gotten everything. At least that's available now. Back to Boulder Town. Let's probably referring to that one.
Wherever there is business, there is Sampo.
Let's buy this. Claim that reward. Is that? Oh no, is that? It looks like Kafka, but I don't think it is. There we go. Let me see any like possible world quest. At least I hope they wait. This one showing me one right there. I'll leave it for next time. Even with the amount I got, it's still just barely enough for one. Ah, only 5. Let's see if I try and off stream to get more without triggering any more story stuff. But I'm tired right now. I better go to sleep. I've gone for long enough. As much as I want to keep on going, I know I'm not gonna make it in time. Unfortunately, I really want to get Kafka. With Sampo, those two would work nicely. So, let me just close the game so I can meteor shower someone. Last time I didn't do it because I was way too tired. I am quite tired right now as well, but I do want to do a meteor shower once the game actually loads. I don't know if I'll make it in time for Kafka. I might need to just keep on saving them for the next banner, maybe. I don't know. I was really hoping for getting it. No, mute the game. The desktop audio. that. Did I not get this reward? Okay, see who's live right now on V-Stream, so I can meteor shower right now. First things first, from my ones I'm following, I think there's only one person. Let's see about meteor showering someone new though. Let's see. Who should I? What am I looking at? Such a curse of hate race. What game is that? Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. I don't know what the hashtag is. I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what game it is. I'm almost curious. I was saying you guys over to that one, but also like I want to find something you guys might find entertaining. I don't know who. It's either Overwatch or Zelda. Who should I? I might as well help the one I'm following who's trying to get 500 followers. So, Louis the Beastly, you get lucky, you get another meteor shower from me. Let me set that up. Now I'm curious about that other game. I saw that someone was playing, but I don't know. That in its name is a little long, and like I said, copy paste is, it still throws me error. I'm gonna try a copy paste right now, so but I'm pretty sure it's gonna throw me another error. Yeah, I think that's gonna throw me an error. If it does, yeah, it throws me an error. God damn it. So I still need to write it manually. I think I spelled that correctly. Just in case, let me double check so that I can do that meteor shower correctly. I think it is. Yep, there it is, it's going. So again, thank you all for watching. It's unfortunate I didn't get what I wanted. I didn't get Kafka, but that's luck. So, tomorrow I'll be doing Homeworld again, so hope to see you guys there. So I hope you enjoyed today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye.